Howdy. Hello. I know this was a lot of preamble time, and I'm late, but you see, it's very important that I set up my idle game to the point I can idle. I give me shit all the time for playing RuneScape, but literally, literally the same but different. Hi. Howdy. Hello. And eep. And eep. And sound on. There we go. Let's get in. So, yesterday, I unlocked the other permanent additions, apparently, that I can have. So, I now start with 20 extra steps from the orchard. I start with 2 extra gems from the mine. I start with access to an outer room, and I start with access to the, what is it called? Black something grotto? Black Bridge Grotto? Which I can't actually do anything with because I don't have the admin password. And I also start with 9 coins because I swapped my allowance with my light. So I'll have quite a bit of money. Oh, this thing disappears after your first time. Interesting. I'll start with quite a bit of money and quite a bit of gems. Huh. This is actually a better start than that one time I froze my account yesterday, huh? I also found a red letter, which, curiously enough, gets displayed here. Any new rooms I want to read? Read this one. Read this one. I think we read all these ones. I have this page full now. Got the study, the library, the chamber of mirrors, the boiler room. Yep. Draft and alignment. Yep. Utility closet, drafting studio, pool, which adds locker, sauna, and pump. Pump is here. We have not seen locker and sauna, I think. I've seen the rotunda, but did not draft it. We've solved the lab there. This room, this one of these rooms. Yeah. Mail room. Yep, yep. Rarity rumored, huh? I've used the passageway and the Great Hall for the first time. A room with many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but it is also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked. Perhaps for a reason. A long cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. That's not a very aesthetically pleasing room, is it? Interesting. The West Wing Hall is more common than the East Wing Hall. Still missing quite a lot of shops and secret rooms. Their showroom, an array of jewelry cabinets and displays. What? A jewelry display cabinet showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. Yeah. Yeah. Truly isn't. I've seen all these. Still missing some of these, namely the... what was it? There was like makes green rooms more common or something. Something with green rooms. Good morning, Wolf. It's cold. It's... Honestly, it's getting better here, at least. Like, a week or two ago, it was like freezing temperatures. Now we're back up to single digits. Like, higher single digits. It's comfortable enough. Okay. Let's get our outer room and think about what the admin password could be. Also, 3 flames. Missing 1 flame. Missing 1 flame. I forgot, Wolf. Did you play Blueprints? Oh, Shrine. That's a new one. Oh, I gotta pick that. Make an offering, receive a blessing. We have read about the shrine in the glossary. New room? Pick new room. Oh, well, we don't really have an offering. We don't have any items that we can place there, but... Oh me, oh my. Vines. Very unroom-like, you know? Oh, your head is kind of sticking out there, bud. Back to an actual commit. What can we? Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of beneficial blessings that will last for several days. Let's put in 5 coins. Let's see what 5 coins gets us. You've received the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for 3 days. Interesting. You can pay in advance for blessings that last a while. And courtyards are these. That's really good. That's a good room. Sure, it costs you a gem, but you always get more gems because I upgraded the courtyard. Minus 17 Fahrenheit. That's minus 17 F2C. I mean, the negative amounts of Fahrenheit are absolutely crazy. So... What the fuck? There's no... You can't tell me that's a real temperature. You'd see for me as all... Okay. Well, that's still absolutely crazy. What the fuck? That's... What? That's nuts, Wolf. It's still nuts. What the fuck? Oh, you got some extreme temperatures. That's fucked up, yo. Ooh, take back gold. Better not. Interesting that that's an option. I'm gonna science. I like science. What happens if I take back the gold? Does only my blessing go away? Or does a bad thing happen? Oh, you've been cursed! Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a coin. Lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. For 2 days. I had to science it, you know. You know I had to. And now I can't interact with it again. Interestingly enough... Huh. Just gotta find that out at some point, right? Gotta find that out at some point. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. So I could just like call it a day twice in a row, but I feel like that's boring. Let's just like see what we how far we get with this. I feel like snow isn't the problem at that temperature. It's the fact that you just fucking freeze to death is. Goodness gracious. Let's get a storeroom. Maybe I shouldn't have. If I don't have a key, I don't have a key to lose, you know? Is it pray and pry? Let's pray and pry. Swimbird. Ooh, a drawing room. The nursery. Or the den. The den. I love the den. But nursery. So each time I draft a bedroom, I lose a step, but then I gain 5 steps. It's nice getting early, you know? Pine and pin. Yeah, the double cribs. Ooh, free jump. Honk. Bridge and Bride. Yep. This phone feels suspicious. Same with the unlit not chimney. What do you call it? Fireplace? Oh, commissary or I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna redraw. A walk-in closet. Sure. Only one way out. What is that key? That's a new key. A safe deposit key. What? Huh? 304. No description. Huh. Bath and Bat. Safe deposit key. Vault key 304. Unlocks box 304. Now it has a description here. I can't take a fucking screenshot of it because if I press a key, it like goes away. So I need to click outside of the game and then I can take my screenshot. Huh. Huh. What could that give me? It's fire blueprints. You just want to play simultaneously. I mean, as long as you don't have anything against getting spoiled by my random ass thoughts, if you can even parse them. $304, huh? Oh, dead end, dead ends, not dead ends. Let's redraw. Passageway giving me 2 doors. What did I lose in hallways again? Do I lose keys in hallways? I just got a spare room. Grab a spare room for now. The den. Or a nice bedroom. Nah, the den. Gives me one more room down there to work with as well. For a dead end to place there potentially. Plan and plan. Yeah, we'll just screw the extra item. We'll just slap that in. Blue rooms are all fine. Got a nice dye. Dessert and desert. A trunk, eh? Keep that in mind. Trunk over here. Trunk in the den. Take some curves. Sure. So minus a step, but plus 5 steps. Yeah, hallway is losing keys. Bedroom's free. Ooh, speaking of free, a free coin purse. Oh my goodness. Crow and row, I'm pretty sure I had that. But let me get my notes. Paintings. Crow. Crow. There you go. Crow and row. Yep. Had that. The rumpus room. We can see our favorite guy again. Yippee! See, good thing that we didn't just go to bed. We can see our Mr. Man. And I get to investigate this place again. In case I missed stuff. Gets me 2 extra coins as well, right? Yeah. Can't play that. Tear and tie. For a second I thought like this umbrella was interactable. Alas, no. It is not. Alright, mister. What do you got for me? I shall see the threat of prophecy once more. Time for Kino.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
There's the envelopes.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Excuse me?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Oh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
See, this one was way more clear
Following day,
than the first one.
nothing more to say.
The first one was very obtuse, I feel like. This one was very much open. I don't know. I need to set up a hotkey because I just realized the chat didn't disappear when I disappeared. Where is it? Is it here? Why don't I? The hotkey setup in OBS is awful. Let me just say. Let me just say. So now, there we go. And there we go. Cool. Huh. So, let's see. According to Alzara, there is a letter missing. Also applies, obviously, to the red ones. Interesting, interesting. Is that actually true, or will I prove him wrong? We will see. But yeah, this one was way more of a direct telling me what's happening, I feel like. All of the above on a red room, huh? Let's just get the observatory, get my light. That's always nice. Up to 4 again. It's really weird that they worded +1 for each time you've drafted observatory instead of just +1 light. That feels like odd wording. I don't know. Because when I drafted my second observatory, I did not get +2 light. I just got +1 light. Is this the diamond? Is this free gem? Yippee! Free gem-a-roonies. Road and rod. The library. Always draft the library. It's a shame that it's only one door. Oh, free coupon book. Man, if I didn't have that curse, this would be a great run, huh? Alright, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. And Babbage in 82. Lord Evanson and Emma Laurie. Interesting. Do I know a Lord Evanson? Huh. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest city in Fen Arius. Okay, so Fen Arius is like our country. And site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Agiran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. The Ilex ex Meserve, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson. 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 Epson? Epson? Epson. I've seen that name somewhere. Has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the state never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Arias, where Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. So, Fen Arias, but then what is Orinda Arias? Orinda and Fen Arias. Huh. Maybe like Orinda was like the older kingdom that used to be bigger, and then some war happened, and then it only became Fen Arias and smaller or something. Lord Evanson and Laurie Epson. But I don't actually know. Are we in America or Europe? Like, this is a made-up like country and town and everything, but like, where are we? Is this even still Earth in that sense? Or is this alternate history Earth where there's magical mansions, you know? Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Arias' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty in the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. 100 Bells Tea Room. I feel like I've also read this one. And Trinsdale, we've also seen that one. Mount Holly, hey, that's our mountain. At an elevation of 11,220 feet. I mean, must be America. I mean, they're using feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. But again, like the fact that they are calling stuff like a realm and stuff like that, fictional country, this is some like weird mishmash. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Also, it is 93. We've got electricity, but like at least this matter is still obviously quite old school, right? I wonder what like other technology looks like. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. So they aren't anymore? Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. So yeah, Mount Holly there. Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma, Trinsdale Lake. Angel Tower. Man, 100 Bells. Arias River, Burroughs End. Botanical Gardens, Morning Station Bazaar, Reddington. Sure wish I had my magnifying glass right now. Fuck. I feel like at some point I gotta order all these books again to look at with a magnifying glass. Man. Man. Oh, hi, Fern. Howdy, howdy. Long stay, 3 hours, 40 minutes. 17 hours already in this game? Damn. Red Letters 1. I feel like if I had magnifying glass here, there could also be something interesting to check out some of these things. The electromagnet. Oh, stamp collection. Oh, it is me looking at stamps with magnifying glasses. Haha. Still an empty page at the end. Anyway, man, well, the Chamber of Mirrors would be a dead end in a way. Let's just look at a new room, you know? Fuck it, let's look at the Rotunda. New room. I wonder if it costs anything to rotate this thing. Nothing specific here otherwise, huh? But okay, it is just doing that, huh? It is just that rotation. It does change in here as well. Okay. So yeah, in a way, this is a four-facing room, like a passageway. But it's so much more expensive than a passageway, and so much more inflexible in a way. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for the room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Eurasian? Okay, this is some alternate history crap, huh? Or is Eurasian something real? I'm not Googling Eurasian, I'm Googling Rotunda. Like, is it just that that is a stand-in for Latin? Rotund. Medieval Latin. Rotundus, influenced by Italian rotonda. The name of the Pantheon at Rome. But yeah, it's like it's more rare, costs more gems, and is more inflexible than the passageway. But it's a blue room instead of a hallway. Wasn't there something about hallways being more likely to be locked or something? Was that a thing? Let's see. The new restaurant. Also, rare extra items. Interestingly enough, I just realized the Drafting Strategy Volume 1 does not talk about blue rooms ever. Hi, Naomi. I feel like I had something to ask, but I forgot what it was. So I guess I won't be asking anything. Rotate floor plans. Oh. 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 I see. That's what the rotunda is good for. It gives me 3 rooms that I can rotate. It's always like it's expensive for a reason. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Coco. So I can have a parlor and a lamp that lead out. No gems, but experiment or more gems. I love how blue this house is. Give me a lab. Let's look at it. Oh, also another... So now there's one in the lab and in the den. Sure wish I had a sledgehammer. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold at a small chest to the entrance hall. Set your dice to 2. Oh, yeah. I had to science. I picked the shrine. I was like, okay, put 5 coins in. Okay, I got a blessing. And then I saw the option that I can take the stuff back. And I'm like, this is going to be bad, but let's science it. I need to know how bad, right? Making the archive something potentially good to do. Sure. Small chest to the entrance hall, huh? Just get money. Assemble money. I can be so rich. I want to know what the small chests are. Is it just like more trunks but no keys? Clock and lock. This was the one from Kimberly. Yep. Ah, the pay show. But I don't have any gems, so no patio for us. Not good. I'm doing so many parlor things. Let's do a billiard room. Peek and pee. Look, I'm always open to play anything. Well, I say that. I'm sometimes not open to play everything. But I'm generally open to play most things. 20. 18 minus 4. 14. 0 times 2 plus 8 would be 8, but I think the game hates this, right? So it's actually 8 times 2 is 16. I think the game just doesn't like doing 0 times anything. Yeah, the game just hates that. Interesting way to say patio? No, that's a completely normal way to say that. What do you mean? Again, it hates doing anything by 0, so we just skip ahead on it and be like 12 divided by 4. Huh. Now it's interesting. Which one do you do first? I think it still hates subtracting. Like, it still hates going lower than 0 or doing anything with 0. So I think it is 16 times 5, right? Which is a number that I definitely know. Like 80. Now the question, is it divided by 10 first? Because, you know, technically... Or is it somehow minus 10 first? Let's do... Oh, wait. Maybe it's like inner to outer, and that's why it hates doing this stuff first. Huh. Well, 80 divided by 10 is 8, and then minus 10 would not work. So 80 minus 10, so it could be 7 if we do this. What if we do 16 minus 10 times 5? Then we would have 30 minus 10 for 20. So is it 7 or 20? Do I go inside to outside? Or do I just go ignore the negatives and go up and then go into out? No, I'm gonna go with inside to outside. I'm gonna go for 20. Nope, that's wrong. It's not inside to outside. Alright. I don't know what the game wants then sometimes. So, 7 now. No, wait, what? Am I actually stupid then? What? Or did I just not do my math correctly accidentally? So inside to outside would be 6 times 5 minus 10 would be 20, which it is not. Ignoring the negatives, 16 times 5 is 80. Divided by 10 minus 10 doesn't work, so minus 10 divided by 10 is 7. is also incorrect, though. What the fuck is the order of operations in this stupid thing? Huh? Hmm. Apparently I've not fully understood the math puzzle. What does it mean if they're on the same thing? It's not 7 and not 20, but what other order of operations could there be that results in a valid number with these elements? What do we know about the math puzzle? I know that blue is plus. I know that yellow is minus. I know that pink is multiplication. I know that purple is division. I've also learned that it hates going into the negatives. At least that's what I thought it does, because whenever I try to first apply going around, it doesn't work. And it also hates doing correct order of operations. At least that's what one of the puzzles apparently resulted in. That it does not like correct order of operations. So I'm not sure. I mean, let me just list out all the possible combos. Let me just list out all the possible combos. Let me just list out all the possible combos. We've got times 5. We've got minus. We've got minus. Stop trying to do that. 10. We've got plus 16. And we've got divided by 10. Right? So we could do what's like our, we could do plus, minus, times, divide. We could do plus, minus, divide, times. We can do plus, times, divided, minus, we could do plus, times, minus, divided. We could do plus, divided, minus, times. We could do plus, divided, times, minus. The darts math, the hot new thing. So that's just all the plus combinations. We start with the base there. We could do could do everything that I just said, but add a plus in the end. And then plus in betweens. There's too many fucking combinations with 4 things. But it feels like every time it hates starting at 0, doing anything like like 0 times and 0 minus and 0 divide, thus divided times is taken on ASMR qualities. Just gotta keep up the cadence. Become the NPC. Alright, so I feel like I should just have the plus combos, and you know what? Yeah, sure. So, plus 16, or rather 0 plus 16 minus 10 times 5 divided by 10, right? So if we go... Wait, what? Oh, it probably does correct order of operations by itself. So hold on. Gotta bracket these. Wait, what? Am I stupid now? Right, because I did plus times my, so maybe we do go, maybe we do go that way then. Wait, why did I say 7 earlier? What was the order for 7? Am I just being stupid now? How did I get to 7? I got to 7 because 16 times 5 minus 10 divided by 10. How did I get to 20? How did I get to 20? Oh, I got to 20 because I can't fucking math correctly. Holy shit. I accidentally did minus 10 instead of divide by 10. Oh my god. I wasn't wrong, I just did it wrong. Alright. Secret garden, huh? Well, let's consult. Let's consult another chart. I should save some of the important stuff in my notebook, huh? Give me like another 5 minutes. I need to sort my notebook for easier access to important images. Garden green info. Where is that? Where are those images? Will be able to see them? Apparently not, because freaking OBS doesn't want to capture my OneNote application. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, I literally cannot show it because OBS doesn't want to capture it. I could desktop capture, I guess, at some point if I really want to show you all. I don't like to desktop capture, but I could. Where the fuck is this? Am I stupid? Oh, because it's not sorted by date, it's sorted by name for some reason. Yeah, it is. Can I copy these easily? Or will OneNote complain? OneNote complains. Okay, it does not like doing this. It did not like doing that at all. Gotta do it one by one. Well, the important bit is the soil quality picture, but I'll dump them all in here. I'll chuck these somewhere. The important bit is that I can look at soil quality really easily without needing to check everything of my screenshots. Alright, so soil quality in the above room is in fact really good. So maybe I should just put my secret garden in there and just get my good steppies and my good fruits. Convenient. Convenient. Yeah, I'll do this at some point for my drafting room books as well. Maybe I'll like consolidate my books into their own pages. Right, but doing the secret garden doesn't cost me anything because it's based on the key. So even if I lose a gem, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Wait, this only matters if this door is locked. If this door just isn't locked, nothing will happen. So I have to hope that it's locked, huh? Which I doubt it will be, because it's only rank 3. That sucks. I'm gonna go to the rotunda. I'd rather open from there. It's locked! Huzzah! Never have I been happier. Fruits for all! Fruits for everybody! And I wish I had a shovel. I mean, we can go. Oh, it unlocks this automatically for me. That's nice. So secret garden will always be the left one, huh? I could try to get into the antechamber, even while cursed. There could be an attempt made. I wonder if this does anything else other than... Presumably not. But they are still interactable. But so is the boiler room. Was there secrets I could find in the boiler room? Because there was a secret I could find in the observatory, even though it was done, right? Now I have to wonder if there's a secret here in the boiler room. Aside from the main thing. But this is so simple, it feels like there shouldn't be. And with only 2 levers, there's not like a lot of options, so I feel like they wouldn't put something in that can be brute force that easily. Guest bedroom, huh? I'm gonna redraw these. Oh hey, too bad I don't have a gem. Fuck me. Say hello to the doggies. Pachoo. Pachoo. Well, that all sucks. I could rotate the nook. I could again redraw. What can give me gems? Because I already got the den there. And I already got the storeroom. And the courtyard only gives gems if I have gems. And the commissary costs a gem. What non-gem thing can give me a gem? Sure wish I was allowed to also look at my list of rooms while in this menu. That would be nice. I'm just gonna nook for now. Get a key in there. The parlor usually gives 2 gems. Did I have this? Did I have this? I don't think I had this. What was the one that I had the graph for? Scrolling through my stuff. Scrolling through my stuff. Where is it? Because I had it. I know I had this one at some point. At least the left one, like the painting itself. Right, I had a crate and a rate. Huh. What would it be here? I hate it when they're so far apart. Graph and no coal, chrome, paper. I think I'm just gonna chuck them to the unsolved ones, I guess. They've been getting some company recently. Starting to run out of easy pairings for my brain. Well, got a key, use a key. God damn it, courtyard. God damn it, parlor that can't rotate. Do I entrust my door's hopes into the kennel to get some gems right now? I think I think that is the case. That's all the food is in these earlier rooms now, huh? Emilori, right. Right, you. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which this box also contains the letter U. The blue box is true, contains the letter U. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So this one does not have a U. This one has a B. This one has a B. And this one has a B. So these are all a letter B. So this is a true statement, because it cannot be a false statement, because then there would be no gems. So this is a true statement. The blue box is true. That is a true statement. These two are true statements. This has to be a false statement, then, because there's always a false statement. So the gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which only this one is applicable. So it's this one. Oink, oink. I like parlor puzzles. Some nice and easy logic puzzles to tickle the brain. Get an easy success out of them. I wonder if I should like run back to pick up fruit, but running back to get steps, using steps to get steps, I don't know. This might be more useful if I need to run back to like loot stuff in the entrance hall or the den with the trunks. But right now I only have one key, so I kind of want to just keep on going. Don't want to open up my last key and then don't have a key. That would suck. I also want a shovel. Doggy. Good doggy. Two dogs that want to be pet. Some dirt in here, but I don't have a shovel. Cat. 10 to 10. Nope. Ah, fuck me. Well, that's key. Kitchen. Pantry. Probably not kitchen. Now, pool, on the other hand. Could be a good one. Also, we'll test out the theory if the pump room changes are quote-unquote permanent, in the way that if I did, like, my change from last time persist throughout the house. They are interesting. Interesting. Why did it only give me an extra coin on the fourth one? I thought it's every third one. Ah, fucking keycard door. Fake roguelike. Yeah, it's only a roguelite. Interesting. That's why the water in the kitchen ran, and that's why this was there. Still don't know what my running water in the kitchen gave to me, really. Accomplished. Alright, if it is locked, it's over. It's not over. Man, I wish I could pick this. Normal corridor it is. Stage and stag, we had that. Yep. Always left unlocked, so at least this can't pull me out. The pump. The secret passage to a room of my choice that I still have to pay for then, though. Which I can with my amount of gems. I kind of want to, like, hopefully get a courtyard to get my gem count back up. Losing steppies, but it's the same number of doors, so it doesn't matter. So, pump room. Pump room. Didn't I say I want to try and test out? So I cannot empty the reservoir, but I can, in theory, empty the fountain. So I think I want to try that. So let's do that. So fountain, let me grab my chart. Fountain is number 1, which gets controlled by pump number 2. So first up, we refill the pool, which is only the one back there. Other way around. Not a lot to refill the pool with, okay. No, this one's correct, never mind. Number 2, fountain. Take it away. At least this one's easy to swap, right? Probably on purpose. One empty fountain. These are slightly different colored, huh? Interesting. Alright. Ooh, another trunk, but I have no key. And if this is locked, it's again over. The courtyard! Huzzah! Oh no, I lost another gem by drafting a green room. How tragic. Ah, fuck, another keycard too. Stupid keycard shenanigans. No shovel, no keycard, no breaker room. I'm cursed, it's locked, it's over. Alright, well, I tried. Oh. Free shovel. Hee. It's not over. Get him, dogs. Let loose the dogs of war. Alright. Ooh, also unlock. The dogs somehow unlock the keycard door? What? Why do the dogs unlock the keycard door? How did they manage that? These dogs are so smart. That's amazing. Oh, man. But I would lose so many things. This lets me continue and finally shows me the locksmith. code check is always a good thing as a tool if I need to end the run. It's just red rooms are so ass. Fuck it, I never draft a locksmith. Who cares about getting to the antechamber anyway? Hello, sir. I have $1 billion money. Did I have this? I might not have this. Let's check it. Every time I have to go through like 40 fucking pictures. It's so annoying. Clock lock. Oh, clock time tie. Right, this was time tie. I see. Big enough locks, huh? That's a lot of keys, buddy. Can I assume I can also buy special keys here. 1 key, 3 key, 8 special keys, or a lockpick kit. I'll buy a special key, please. Just a random special key. Interesting noises. Oh, the prism key! If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, a red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Colorful. For sure. Yeah, get me a lockpick kit. And then I still have enough to just buy 3 keys, so hit me. Putting themselves out of business. Alright, well. Yeah, buying special keys could be really interesting. Though it's a random special key, so who knows? Who knows how good that actually is. I didn't see anything else in there, though, I just realized. Huh. It's a bit of a shame. No notes or anything. Or I didn't look good enough. Could also be. I also have a shovel, so I can shovel in the secret garden. I want to run back there. But for now, let's keep on going. Oh, dining room, but it's ass. Hallway, but it's not quite ass, but kind of bad. I lose a key on the hallway. And this one has me pray that I go up afterwards. I gotta pick the hallway. I lose a key, but... Flan and fan. Lockpick it. Yeah, baby. Ooh, that would be fun, but... Have to redraw. Boudoir. Oh, but now I spent all my money! This gives me steps and stuff, but ends the run there. Guess I'll just pick the boudoir. Ah, fuck. I need a magnifying glass, don't I? Fuck. I'm gonna write that down. Magnifying glass for picture in mirror might look at safe. And I can put my general notes. Didn't I have like a general notes in this? Remove this picture probably. I can kill this red note. Yeah. Breaker room is fucking weird. There's blue lights and like a crowbar and prayer beads picture. Should I leave that note in my notebook? Or should I delete it? What do you think? That was like the first one I made. I don't know if I want this notebook, this like by OneNote note taking to be more of a history or actually helping me look things up. I don't know what I want this to be, right? It could be a history in a way that I write everything down and don't delete anything ever. But that makes it hard to parse sometimes. Or I could make it proper to help me, but that would include deleting notes that are no longer necessary. No. This is just the very first note I took. Breaker room is fucking weird. There's blue light and like a crowbar and prayer beads picture. Ooh, Crown and Crow. I don't think I had that one. No, I did not have that one. Alright. Nice. I'm very observant indeed. Yeah, if only I had a magnifying glass, huh? I'm not even trying. I'm not even gonna try. Why can I not pick up these slippers? Are they not running shoes enough? Do they not give running shoes? Yeah, I bet like if I zoomed in on this with the magnifying glass, it both show like indents or something maybe, or notes somewhere around here that could specify. Bet. Bet. So I could get another bedroom, but there's no straight bedrooms. They're most of the time dead ends. The only other thing I could get that would be useful bedroom in a way would be the aquarium, right? Which is every type. Which I never drafted so far. So I should just use a normal key. Oh, the lockpick. No, I don't seem to be able to pick this lore stock. This lore stock. Yeah. Oh, you stupid motherfuckers. It's a dead end anyway. Alright, I won't be able to get to the left side now. Cool. Cool. I don't have a breaker room either, so I can't even get in there. So it's over. The run is over. It's over. Maybe they will have a keycard for sale. I don't know. It's like the only thing that could save me. Keycard for sale, I run back, maybe open up some trunks, Maybe I'll get some money to buy a key card and... Uh, there is a magnifying glass, though. Even with the coupon book. Alright. New goal and get magnifying glass. Okay, new goal, get some money. So I'm running also check the fountain because of the pump room. Open, dig through some stuff in the secret garden. Now that I have a shovel, maybe I'll find some money. Otherwise, run back to the den. Wait, where was there not another trunk in like the courtyard or something? Wait, where was the other trunk? I feel like there was another trunk. I forgot where though. I swear there was another trunk somewhere. Anybody know where the other trunk was? Oh, it's here. Teehee. Wow, all the keys. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess that means I can open the trunk in the den now. So that's nice. Go for a swim. Oh, not allowed to go for a swim. Why is there not some dirt in the pool? Come on, let me dig in the pool. Let me shovel some water and get the dogs in here to hack this door. Points. How many? 4, that's enough. Right, I'm running back already. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun-da-dum. Alright, let's look at that safe picture and see if my theory holds true, or if it's just a fat load of nothing. It's a very high glare picture, so I might just result in a fat load of nothing. Slowly approaching the safe. I don't wanna look because it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be just nothing. It's gonna be. It's just nothing. No. Shame. Shame. There's always stuff hiding, though, I feel like, with the magnifying glass, man. But now it's nothing. Can I not turn this picture over and see, like, the backside of it? Maybe it has some hints. I don't know. Wait. I could try... I'm so happy. The answer was in front of me all along. It's like, why, if there's nothing magnified in it, why else is this picture there with the safe in it? I wonder if 1224 would have also worked. Because I put it European order. I put 2412. A leaf. What is the meaning of this? A red ruby, yep. Always a red one in there. And another red letter. Ooh. The last time the number was 7, but in Roman numerals. Now it's the number 4, just au natural. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. They're all gonna be about Marian's disappearance, huh? That's the whole thing. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quietly as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. That's all the family members being very unhappy with Herbie. Good that good that I found the archive first and read the newspaper clippings before any of these red letters. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had a clue what the hell they were talking about. Having never had a family nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. It is through your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Our father, huh? Interesting. Our father wrote this letter? That's crazy. Huh. Her ladyship. Yeah, Christmas. Hmm. So, right. So it's probably more likely that she disappeared after giving birth to us. Right. That makes a lot more sense. Like, for some reason, I thought this all happened before we were born, but no, it was like, where was this newspaper clipping? Scroll, 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 scroll. 87. All right, 87. February 87. And Mr. Simon here. We don't know how old we are, do we? I wonder what the study then has. Boudoir safe code that had a red letter by dad. Number 4. Where is my... Did the calendar... The calendar didn't show the year, did it? But all of my bookie things showed the year, so I can just look at one of those. Or does it only show the month of that? Oh, let's find out. It's currently 93. Okay. So it's currently 93. She got lost in 87, which is math 6 years ago. And I do not think that Simon is younger than 6 years old. So yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Okay. Yeah, don't know why I thought that first. But yeah, she disappeared. Disappeared after. The color of the flag she flew. So hey, maybe those pundits did have some frickin' right thing to say, huh? If she belongs to this rebel group and stole the ruby crown, right, and like all the other red stuff, you know. All right. For ending the run like that, buying the magnifying glass, even though it didn't do anything, actually caused me to solve this by thinking about the other ways this picture had meaning. All right, let's go look, find some stuff that maybe has something else. Got a magnifying glass, everything, you know. Can't magnifying glass anything here, huh? The magnifying glass, the most OP item, evidently. Evidently. Showed me many a great things. No secrets in the reserve tank. This is still... Oh! Oh, if I boiler room this thing, then I get access to the reserve tank. I see. And with the access to the reserve tank, I could empty out the reservoir. Oh, shit. Okay, write that down. Write that down, write that down. Boiler room power equals reserve tank access equals reservoir empty is possible. All right. Okay. Gotta do that, huh? Boiler room into pump room into reservoir. What the fuck is the reservoir? I don't know what the reservoir is, but hey. I have emptied the fountain, yeah. I haven't been in the front though yet, so I can't look at what it does. I will though, I will. Nothing special here. Dog. Good dog. Still nothing special here. Cat, huh? The T reaching the C and the A. Probably has some meaning. Diggy diggy dig in the garden. Diggy diggy dig in the garden. Diggle a dig, diggle a dig, diggle a dig. Diggy diggy dig in the garden. In the garden. Dun 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 dun. In the garden. Dun 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 dun. In the garden. Dun 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 dun. In the garden. In the garden. Right. And then I want to be in the rotunda. Chink. He's losing it. That assumes I ever had it together. Apple. Nothing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Time, time, time. Alright, it's time. Let us. Ah. I can't look at them like that. Got a magnifying glass every nook and cranny. Look at this town. Look at it. They're pretty paintings. A peak. Alright, here it is. Tanner Fork. Uh-huh. Botanical Gardens. Tanner Fork. That's Tanner Fork, huh? Mount Holly. Reddington. Station Bazaar. Burroughs End. Yeah, Arias River. Angel Tower. Trinsdale Lake. Mount Parma. Featherfall Keep. 100 Belts. And nothing interesting after all. Dang it. There's a tiny house over there. Near the Botanical Gardens. I don't know. I hope there would be more, but alas. But alas. Not much after all. But while I'm at here, with the magnifying glass, you know, might as well. Right, it's both like it's got the hollies, right? It's got the, what do you call it, fountain pen tip and Mount Holly Peak. Nothing really to zoom at in this one. But the other one, $130, huh? He stares into my soul. That's just the Reddington postcard. That's the orchard. Alright, well, this could be interesting. MTHEXIIV, as in 6, QZ, LWSKRJ. Inca. Co. What the fuck? It's so tiny. I can't even with the magnifying glass read it. Are they the same? Presumably. I don't know. It is an eye test, isn't it? It's reversed down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. Sinka Ko Dogu MV Venup. What the fuck? What is that? What is it? But what does it mean? What does it mean? Then. I can re-look at the stamps I previously zoomed in on. Didn't find any more. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Yeah, thanks, gee. Figured out that much. The poor terrace now takes center stage. It's a green room with just one entrance / exit. But it is a really good room, huh? Especially if I can increase the number of green rooms that are in the drafting pool. Yeah, just in case there's like something super tiny written on here somewhere. Like had to go through. Why is there sound here? Oh, it's because it's next. No, no. Why is there sound here? The fuck? Why is there sound here? That's weird, isn't it? The heck? Is this normal? I will legitimately ask, because what the fuck? Does this sound mean anything? Yeah, like disappears when I got it's like right here. Why? Well, turn the fuck up. And listen. It's gone if I walk here. Gets added if I walk here. It's gone. It's here. It's gone. It's here. just the sound from the rotunda? But, like, why would the rotunda make sounds? I don't know. Did I have this one already? Let's see. Scrolling. This was Stage and Sage, yes. I'm adjacent to the rotunda. That's at least the adjacency where this would be relevant. Apple. Let's look at this book with a magnifying glass. Who knows? It could be anything. Maybe inside one of these stars. Who knows? There isn't. No free water for me. No jukebox. No talking, singing fish. Alas. 'Twas not to be. Readings from Reddington. She's got that moon. She's got that moon. Da-da-da. If only I got those dice earlier, huh? Where the fuck's all the food? Did I miss food in there too? I didn't see any food. I supposedly have spread food throughout the frickin' house, and yet there's almost nothing. I looked at that already. Huh? Alright, let's see what an empty fountain's got for us, huh? Excuse me, the small chests are also trunks that also have to be opened? That sucks. This experiment's a fucking scam. Unless you have a sledgehammer, I guess. It just gives you more trunks. Man. I'm so rich. I can't do anything with this money. Oh, wait. Did I have this one? Yes, I did. Maybe something in the Red Prince could be of interest. Man, reflections in a children's book. How advanced. Ah. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. Yeah. Okay, it's just the miniature version of that book, huh? Shame. Nothing secretly new. Alas. Honk. Why is there a picture of Swimbird here? Time to look in the fountain. Hit me. It's open. Oh, baby. For once, it does not auto-rotate me. Ooh, a red ruby door. It is locked. What would a special key do here? I'm on the grounds. What would a special key do here? The key does not fit. I see. Alright, so we need a special key here, huh? I wonder which one. Shame I didn't ever use the prism key. And it will just get lost now. Okay. The well. Underground. Now the real question is, do I want to keep this empty in case I find that special key somehow? Or do I change it so that the pool is empty again, so that I can loot the pool whenever I find it? Hmm. 13. So I can still make it back. Freaking, I got this vault key, I got this prism key, I got all these things and nothing to use them on. Vault key 304, huh? Vault key 304. It would be really funny if you like get down here without without any keys, so you can't even attempt to open the door, so you don't even know that it is specially locked. Would be a bit sad. I feel like once I get like these four, this thing is gonna like be an elevator or something. Let me go down somewhere as well. I feel it in my bones. Why is that here green? Is that a clipping texture? Feels like a clipping texture. Yeah, it feels like an unfinished texture there. Not necessarily clipping, just it's just not there. Alright, now the reservoir. What would the reservoir even be? What is the reservoir? What is the reservoir? I don't even know what I'm looking at then. In terms of a reservoir. In terms of reservoir, there is no reservoir. I was thinking, hell, 2 hours on a run that I was cursed now. These are just always long because I'm just like looking at stuff. I just like looking at stuff. So every one of these runs is just going to be like full of stuff that I do. I don't know how else to say this. Just like looking around, you know. Banana. What would the reservoir be? Am I just starting to imagining things, or is this hat normally not toppled over? I might just be starting to imagining things at this rate. Trying to see things and things that aren't real. But you can't like sneak your way in while rotating. Yeah, I think the sound just comes from this room. This room just generally has noise in it or something. Nope. Just not allowed. Still the freezer thing. I don't know how to change the temperature in the freezer though. I didn't find any like control room for that. Hi, does anybody have an opinion of whether I should leave the fountain empty or leave the pool empty? An opinion that totally isn't what you think might be better for the flow of me discovering things. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that can appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. And shops. Do what your heart tells you, for fuck's sake. My heart tells me to ask other people for help. Wait, done with this. I'm done with this one already. No random apples in the lab, alas. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not. I was like, that looks red. Flip a coin. Ah, frickin' hell. Upper. I show my map? Sure. Sure. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? I hope I'm not in the way. Can I empty aquarium and kitchen? Hold on. These are full, so I cannot empty both of those. I'm gonna empty the aquarium and advance because that is one thing I haven't done yet. I don't know what the greenhouse actually does, but I gave it some freaking water. It didn't have any before. The aquarium is number 3, and number 3 is controlled by pump 1. Okay. Other way around. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ah. This light coloration difference irritates me a bit. Buy all the things. Run around like a madman. Wee. 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 And be exhausted. No, I'm so sleepy. Prosaic villa. No red rooms. Interesting. Very interesting. So maybe the coloration difference is for showing that... No. Yes, it is for showing. Okay. It is for showing that this can be emptied more, but it's not fully emptied until it's empty, you know? It ain't empty till it's empty. Wow. Crazy. Where does this electric line lead? Just off somewhere. All right. We're finally at an outer room that is repeating itself. No new outer rooms for me right now. And I still haven't solved the tomb. So, I want to draft it again. Let's first get my money. And then have a new thing. So, it wasn't the torches that they're pointing to. It wasn't whether their wings are up and down in the chapel. Let's try left and right holding. I think that's the thing that I said last time I was going to try. So let's do that. You are number one. You're holding it to the left, so I'm going to say left up for now. Left up for now. Alright, where is Spatula Lady? There she is. She is holding it to the right. Let's say her right is down. Pitchfork is holding it left. Left is up. Little Fanny Fan is holding it left. Let's say left is up. Broom Lady is holding it left. Let's say left is up. Little horse riding thingamajig, I think that's this one, is holding it right. Let's say right is down. And the scepter is up. So, evidently that's not it. Let's try reversing all of them. One. I said one. Two. Three. Four. 5, 6, 7. I ain't hearing any noise, so that theory is also down the drain. I don't know what the fuck to do here. You would think it has something to do with the chapel pictures because the chapel depicts all of them. But I cannot figure out what might be the tell. Just don't know. I've tried the way they're holding it. I've tried the way their wings are. I've tried environmental things. Because the torches are like the only thing that matter here. Or that like are... not matter. Like very visibly different here. So I don't fucking know. Sure wish I had a magnifying glass to look at that post stamp, huh? Frickin' OneNote is auto-correcting me, and I hate it. Mostly because it's auto-correcting me into German when I'm writing English. And that's no good. What fucking is it? I hate that I can't pull in multiple pictures at once. Just chuck them in there then. Just chuck them all in. Did you mean Angel? It's also, it's IT apostrophe S, and I'm too lazy to write the apostrophe, so I write ITS. So of course it corrects it to IST. IST. And I'm just like, no! Shut the fuck up! Not what I meant. I have no idea. I have no idea. Stupid tomb. Stupid tomb. Stupid tomb. What do I do with you? Someday I will ask for more help if I'm actually lost, but for now there's just so many other things to do that there's no point in me getting hung up about this, I guess. So, Time to leave and hope I get a conference room early. Storeroom, also a dead end. Maybe I shouldn't draft dead ends early. Maybe I should try to get a conference room, actually. But it's very tempting to just draft 2 dead ends and then run back for another 10 coins. That's what exactly I'm gonna do. Oh, alright, I'm cursed, I forgot. I'm still cursed. Pine and pin. I swear I'm sometimes faster. I'm definitely faster on the outside, no? Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Wait, why do I have 25? Oh, right, because the storeroom gave me another 1. Right, I'm like, huh? Huh? So what was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so the guest bedroom was just completely made up for this. Cool. Dead end. No, dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Let's do a spare room because I don't want to waste the additional door. Chapel's ass. Fuck it, closet. Who needs doors anyway? Stair and star. Or stairs and stars. Alright. Time to re-roll that. I guess we're doing chapel anyway, huh? Time to minus everything. Wow. Yeah, let's get a commissary and just buy some stuff before I lose all my money. Chance to look at the pictures again. I don't want to look at the pictures. I want to buy a shovel and a magnifying glass and a set of gems. And be poor. Stack and tack. Alright, let's look at the pictures again. Okay, if I'm looking at the pictures not individually, but as a group, then the number 7 is higher up than the others. But every other one is on the same level, so is it just that 7 is going high and everybody else is going low? Who knows? Might as well try that one. Try 7 high, others low. To the right, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the left, also to the left. To the left. Statues of other things. The middle thing that I cannot make out. There's gotta be like some mechanism here, maybe. These two candles that are the same candles as in the tomb. To the right, to the left, to the left, to the left. I do not know. What here could be an indicator for up or down? Is there anything else in the chapel itself that could indicate an up or down status for any of these things? If there is, I don't fucking see it. Save the corridor for a rainy day. Get a bedroom because bedroom synergies. Peek and pee. Alright, courtyard. Kind of ass, but that's a plus. Well, actually, it's net neutral. Never mind. Turnip! Oh my goodness. That's a lot of steppies. Not opening that trunk, but there's a trunk in the courtyard, eh? Wow, a dead end or not dead end? I'll pick not dead end. Solve a parlor puzzle. Alright. Oh god, they are getting harder. They're getting longer. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. Every box is black. This is a false statement, right? Okay, so this is a false statement. The statement on one of the other two boxes will be true if you replace the word every with this word this. So let's go to the white box. Every box contains gems is also a false statement. All right, so this one is a true statement. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true. This would not be true, so this would be true. But what's that one? At least the other two statements were simple statements. So many gems, so few keys, so few doors. What could it mean? But what if you do the replacement on the black box? Well, it says the other two boxes, so no need to think about that one. The North Southern Cross. Which means a lot of red rooms are also more common. Ooh, the veranda. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. The veranda. Yeah. Candle could have been nice too, but let's use that. Who needs gems anyway? I have a billion of those. Sand and pretty sure I had that one. it did. Ooh, a sledgehammer for free for me? Pebbles. Gotta run to the courtyard to open the trunk. Better run to it now than later, right? Use less steps now. Ponk. Keys, baby! Keys for days. And I forgot I do have a magnifying glass, right? I bought one. Should keep track of that. Another key. Wow. Alright, now we're rich in keys and gems. And we're gonna get red rooms and be robbed. Boudoir. Kitchen. So the boudoir doesn't really, like, get me anything, does it? Just a bedroom with a door by now. I've solved the safe. It doesn't really have anything else for me. Go down to 0 coins and have the kitchen. Nah, let's get another key, why not? Yeah, we have this bit. I know. Here's the funny bit. As you can see, if you delete them in chat, if you ban them, apparently it doesn't delete the message. I don't know why. I don't know why. I haven't found anything to it. And if they're banned, they don't exist, so me deleting the message here doesn't work. I have to ignore them. It's so odd. So odd. Order of operations. Yeah, it even says it there. I just did math wrong. We'll use for the chat overlay. It's a streamer bot, has a chat with a merged chat function, and I just chroma key out the background color, which is why it sometimes looks really weird. Especially if I hover over it, which changes the color. It's not a good solution, let me tell you. It's an easy one. Keys on keys on keys. Ooh, the cloister. Or all the clock doors. But the cloister. Let's do the cloister. That's a new room. Even the emote had the background color. Yes. Yes. Some emotes do get that. It's hard to tell because it's so small, right? Well, this is interesting. So even if I am tabbed out of, or rather, even if something is in front of blueprints, the cursor still moves. I'm currently looking at my capture. Oh. Anyway, cloister. Could match my username to the background color. You sure could do that. No more gems. Who needs those anyway? Oh, hello there. Ma'am. How do I get in? Let me in. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Let me in. There's some dirt. Sure. Bunk rooms. Hamta. Right, that was one that I haven't solved, right? Earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna take the picture of this one though anyway, because this one's better to look at than the other one that was further apart. Anything interesting to zoom in here? Probably not. Interesting if there's a microscope though. Banana, banana. I see, everything is doubled. Because it also counts as 2 rooms in general. Yeah, so much for better luck in green rooms, huh? Well, no passageway for me. Shit's empty, yo. Of course. Hey, security. Security, security. Ah. I'm gonna dig in the kennel first. Though I maybe should have first set the security stuff to low, who knows. A key. And the door's open. If it was locked. Yeah, probably dark room. Makes more sense than anything else. Oh, right. Minus everything. I forgot about that part. That sucks ass. Well, I was at... Wait, was I at 1 gem or 0 gems? If I was at 1 gem, that would have really sucked. I'm just gonna pretend I was at 0 gems. Do not correct me. Lights out. But the security lock still works. Oh, only one way. Well, 2 ways to go, I guess. Well, only one choice. Oh, lovely. It's another red room. Oh, cool. It's the fucking minus 22 steps one. And there's another thing. Oh, my God. We love it here. This runs over. Well, if only I had that. Last key. Sure. At least get some gems. Swan, double spades. And those numbers that I forgot. 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Something along those lines. Ooh, that's a new one, I think. Huh. Oh, paint and pint. gotta be paint and pint. Wait, if it's so easy, maybe I did have it already. Let's Control F just to be sure. Nope. Did not have it. Paint. And paint. 4 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. This is not correct. 33, 34, 35, 36 solved. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 5 unsolved. Which means also not a lot of pairings left that I haven't seen. I wonder if the game is nice and like is more likely to give you pairings that you haven't seen yet. Or if it is cruel and does not do such a thing. This gotta mean something. Time and tie. Oh, that's a new one. Wait, what is that? Spine and pine. Okay. But spine and pine. I'm very tempted to just draft the code check, honestly. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No, I'm just gonna draft the code check. Crate and rate. We had that, yep. Ding ding. Shovel or sledgehammer? I like shovel. Goodbye, shovel. The real sad bit is, I really would love to run all the way back and turn down this lady in the tomb to check if this mirrors the position. But because I lost half my footies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 2. It's just not gonna happen. A lockpick kit? How did I miss that? Still don't know what that is. No glossary entry for curse. Blackbridge. Did I try Blackbridge? I should try Blackbridge. I haven't this weekend. I haven't found any upgrade discs. So. What the fuck is the lockpick kit that I apparently missed? That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe in the dark room and I can't loot it because it's dark. Alright, one's over anyway. And I won't be able to make it back. For shame. Can't even go to the tomb. It looked so nice. And then everything fucked it. Red rooms while cursed sure ain't nice. Oh, the commissary. Everybody wants to be my enemy. He. Yeah, there's not enough to reach either of those rooms. Dang. No, let me out. Let me out. No, I'm sleepy. Well, I'm not even in the house. Yeah. Fuck off. Alright, this one was a dud. Was this a dud? Did I find out anything? I don't know. Should I ever pick this money up first? What if I find a coin purse or something in the outer room? Anyway, first up we try Blackbridge. All capitalized. Who knows? They could be just like that. I don't think so, but let's try it. It doesn't even do the E. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. There's that bit in the top right again. Didn't I see that somewhere else before? I feel like I saw this somewhere else before. Still don't know what Hartley's room is. Yeah. I made a screenshot of this. I don't know of when or what, but I made a screenshot of that symbol. Or whatever. It's not a singular symbol, you know what I mean. Whatever that is. Noink. This permanent edition does nothing. It does nothing for me. It doesn't. It sure doesn't. I don't have an admin password. I don't know. Alright. This is a reason to get my allowance first, huh? Alright. Who needs steps anyway? Alright, buddy. Have all my money. The Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 red gems? Anyway, that sucks ass. I don't know. Drafting red rooms in 5 different ranks for 5 gems? Oh, now it's normal colored. I guess the 5th, 6th, and 7th, and 8th would all get you 5 gems. But yeah, I don't know. There's only so many red rooms. I'm like, Chapel, you can live with this, right? Maid's chamber sucks a bit, but, you know, at least it has like another door. It's also a bedroom. Archives sucks a bit, but 4 doors. Dark room has potential good loot if you have the breaker room or it's powered. It's acceptable. Otherwise, could kind of fuck you. Gymnasium, annoying, but at least 3 doors. Weight room, potentially really annoying, but 4 doors. Laboratory, furnace, ass. Some people love red rooms. The red room strats. Maybe I should just get cursed again. What I really have to wonder is if the amount of money I put in influences what kind of blessings I can get. And you know what? Yeah, shelter is fucking amazing, but I would need a shelter first. Actual question. Does the amount of money I put in the shrine influence what blessing I get? I assume at least the answer to that is yes. Okay. I don't need to know more details. At least not for now. At least I'm not cursed anymore. Okay, that thing's always like that. Pine and pin. Let's get some money back. Bath and bat. Banana. Just snake my way through. Cart and car. Snake my way on through. Time for another parlor puzzle. Alright, I wonder what the max difficulty is going to be. The gems are in the white box. What a nice statement. Statements with the word white are always true. So there say these two are true statements. The statements on the white box is true. Alright, so this is a lie. The statements with the word white are not always true. Otherwise they would all be true, and that's just not right. The statement on the white box is true. Well, the statements on the white box is false, so there's a false statement. So these are 2 false statements. This is a correct statement. The gems are in the white box. An easy one. You know, I have to wonder. You can pick this thing up. It is part of the parlor game. But they could have designed it not to be that. But they did make this an item you pick up and add to your inventory. It's probably used for something else too. Eh. No, the loot that only appears if the light's on. Oh, shame. Sometimes it just doesn't get out, right? Sometimes it just stays. Let's do this. Why not? I have the gems. Could be a passageway. That's a passageway. Look at that. Connected. Da-den! Da-den! Amazing. Bridge of Pride. Okay, okay. Let's go to the other thing. Ooh, we just get nursery now. Yeah, fuck it. Just get the nursery now. Get that out of the way. Get a free gem. Back out of it. Alright. Looking good. Pray and pry. Looking solid for now. Oh, early security. Not fantastic room placement. But I want to save the corridor for a later thing, so I might as well place the security now. Star. Right, so the pool, the showroom, security room, some hallway, the nook, the music room, the library. What the fuck is this one? The wine cellar, the spare room, the storeroom, the office, the walk-in closet, the nursery. What the fuck is that room? The archives, the nook again? Wait, what? Yeah, the nook again. Don't know why. That's not the music room. And this vault thing again. Huh. A room with a piano. Okay, didn't overlook anything. Doing this every time is a bit annoying. Why would I ever want the offline mode to be locked? From the passageway or from security? Let's do from security. Boiler room. Oh, observatory. Ooh, but boiler room. I could just light up the dark room right now. Ka-chink. Or this doesn't work. So this only works if it's pre-powered. Huh. It doesn't power it back on. Interesting. But if the fuse has broken, then it's out. Okay. Okay. Don't think there's any power in that thing to be had. So I guess I just wasted some steppies. Yeah, no power in the den either. I wonder what power and security does. I could power the furnace. Huh. Hmm. I wonder if that's good or bad for me. So, okay. I have a question. An actual question. If I'm looking at this image, right, I see the line here. No question yet. I assume if the line is connected to a room, that room will have the things on top that direct the boiler power. Okay. But I'm currently confused why the commissary is also partially glowing. So my actual question is, does this mean anything if it's partially glowing, even if it's not connected? No idea. Lovely. Okay. Hmm. God, I feel like the furnace could just ruin my entire run. But I kind of want to know what it powers, you know? So I'm doing it. Oh, it's just a key? Fuck you. I thought it was a special key. What was the question? If you scrub back the VOD, the power lines leading to the rooms are like obviously okay. Like this room is like has like a thing, but despite the commissary not having a power line, like words in it were still glowing, and I was like, does this mean anything? Yeah, so this gave me one key. Amazing. Okay, so this is so not worth it. Got it. Or maybe I was just unlucky and sometimes gives a special key when boiled. Hey, Oni. Howdy, howdy. Well, science was done. Science was done. Does this do anything to security? I don't think it does. I think it just... I'm gonna walk it anyway. Just to check. No, it only leads. Okay. It only leads. Alright. Our only hope is this door with one gem. Oh man, who would have thought? It's more red rooms because there's a furnace going on. Suppose I'll pick the gymnasium. Who needs feet anyway? I forgot that this doesn't have any power lines. Did I check whether other stuff had power lines? I probably didn't. Nope, none of those had power lines. Okay, well, that just sucks, I guess. Hey, courtyard. Oh, that's nice. Ah, fuck it. Maybe it has 3 keys. Ooh, oh, it has a lockpick kit. Also nice. No free shovel in the courtyard this time. Oh, can't do anything about that one. Guess we maid's chamber it. Sucks that I have the general's blessing, but now I'm like loading up on the rooms all in these 2 ranks. So it's just like doubly bad anyway, because there's only so many red rooms. A magnifying glass for me. Oh look, it's you. Mila. With your thing up. So maybe I just need to find these frickin' statues all around the house and they will tell me. Alright, let me take note of that. Can't just be in one nice and easy place. They have to be divided into a billion pieces. Ripperoni. And the pepperoni. Coat and cot. Honk honk. Alright. Oh boy. This would enable this door. And nothing else. And this would enable a lot of doors, but, you know. You know. Sure, whatever. Oh, look, another frickin' keycard. Ooh, it's this again, but like, I can look at it better. I'm gonna replace the picture that I had with this one. Yeah. Well, it's not that bad. It's just weirdly angled. Is it like a pilot? Ah, it's a pilot and it's a plot. Ah, see, now that I could look at this closer, this becomes way more obvious. That's a pilot. Sorry, I'm sorting my notes. I have to scroll a lot for them. Because there's so many frickin' pictures. The order gets fucked up every time I try to drag anything. Cool. You son of a bitch. Okay. Pilot and plot. Oh my god. I hate it here. Well, I can't even do the frickin' thing anymore, right? Because there's 6 and well, there's 8, I guess, in theory. So I could put 7 and 8 and then I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranks. With every color. Hey, look, I need to do this one anyway. I emptied that out, and now we're going to see what emptying the aquarium out does, even though I didn't ever see a full aquarium. So, that's something. Luckily, there aren't any fish in here, huh? The aquarium just does not have any fish. That one, huh. Emptying it out doesn't seem to do anything because I can't access them. Interesting door. It's just various shenanigans of the house. Huh. Why? What's the meaning of this? But what does it mean? Why did I empty this? What purpose does this serve? Wait. Why does that have an arrow on it? Why does that have an arrow on it? I'm like that kid at the zoo who's just like in front of the glass. There's an X on this thing. Nothing in here though that I can see. It always seems to be like a blue marking on the ground in front of the relevant... Oh, there's another X. Why? Don't see anything on this one. But the other one was also only like at a specific angle that I could really spot it. It's not behind, is it? There's an X here. Haven't seen anything on this one and on that one. Hmm. Very suspicious. So that one was obviously the laundry room. But I like, tried interacting with stuff there. It didn't work. But maybe I can only interact with it now that I like was here. Okay, first off I want to know why this door is special. It's not. It's not special. Oh, the terrace. The terrace doesn't cost any gems, and now green rooms don't cost any gems to draft? Jesus. Well, too bad I only have one more option down here. To get like a breaker room or something, or the key card. Anyway, new room. Well, that's nice. Eat orangey. So close to that thing now. Oh, so close to that thing now. Wait, I can't see the angle. Is that even one of the... No, never mind. That's not one of the 7. It's like another one of the dudes at the church. Interesting, though. Interesting, though. Nothing else. Just chill. Okay. Well, one chance to get the breaker room. Or a key card. There ain't gonna be a breaker room nor a key card, but it does cost 2 gems, so fuck it, right? Back to the office. Where was a grill? It wouldn't just be this note, would it? Marion. Oh, let's just go through some numbers that we had, huh? Bum 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 bum. Oh, whoops. No, let me in. Let me in. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Pra-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum bum bum. Pra-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Pra-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum bum bum. Rum ba-dum bum brum ba-dum bum pra-da-dum pra-da-dum brum brum brum. Oh, I just realized Swimbird was borrowed by Detective Von Margall in March 2nd, 87, aka like a week or two after the disappearance of Marion. I see. Interesting. Hmm. 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 I don't know. Kind of out of numbers. Kind of out of numbers. One more. One more. No. Okay. I'm out of numbers. I don't know. Payroll's gotta be big then, if we can do it only weekly. Oh. Game's over. Game's over. Frickin' security doors. Should have picked the breaker room after all. Cabinets. Can't interact with any of them. But I will try. But there's no other cabinets anywhere. And the aquarium looked like it was red. Like it was a red like shelves, and I've not seen any other cabinets anywhere. What is this? Oh wait. Did I not open that door yet? Okay. Well, maybe run's not over. Maybe run's not over after all. Had showed the thing, but the arrow on that thing. And there's only so many of those cabinets. And I don't get it. This feels like the cabinet where it should be, if anything. But it's not. So I don't know what's up with that aquarium bit. They just fucking call it. It's just like, it's over. It's over. It's over. I'm just gonna call it. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm so lost right now. Call it a day. So the aquarium bit didn't seem to do much, but I mean, let's see what it looks like the next time, maybe if it's full of water. Scarlet Villa. Man. Man. Kind of stuff. What really fucks me up right now still is the Blackbridge computer grotto admin thing. Kind of fucks with me. Oh, hey, root cellar. Sure, that's a new one. Very good. Hello. Counts as a green room. Has some digging spots itself. Just need a shovel now. Ooh, hey! A family tree. Finally, I can actually get that together. Oh, Epson is... Oh, Epson is... Oh. 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 There it is finally, right? Clara Epson wasn't Herbert's ladyship. That's... Huh. Right. So, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Aravel, gave birth to the twin brother, well, not necessarily twin, but to the brothers, Herbert and Simon. Where have I seen Simon before? Herbert did not have any kids of his own. But Simon was also in this house, together with Clara. They owned this mansion. Gave birth to Mary Epson. Because she didn't want the Sinclair family name. Clara Epson has a brother called Lionel Epson, whom I'm sure we've seen, like, written letters or something before. And her parents are Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. And then Mary married our dad, had a kid, named him after her father, Simon. Simon and Herbert are the ones that had the bunk room. But that doesn't explain the nursery quite yet, I feel like. Although, well, maybe it does still. I mean, those are still two. Just the fact that the Red Prince is there, and the Red Prince is specifically for us, Simon, because Mary Epson wrote it. Marion Marigold. Interesting that she's at the bottom and not us. I guess they're like, well, they're not really part of the family anymore. It's over. They're not on Mount Holly. She changed her name like that. Or whatever. At some point Simon also died and Herbert got the mansion. Huh. But then the tree in front of the garden is Simon's plus Clara's. Right, that's why their pictures were together. That's him there. Right. Is Herbert the producer of the Sinca company? Sinca, Sinclair, right? And the old lady, is the old lady Clara Epson or the Baroness? Or is that Miss Babbage? And then, oh, and the picture in the red, in the dark room. Hartley. Who the fuck is Hartley, though? There's nobody here named Hartley. At least not in this family tree. But the picture with that person in it is Simon. Huh. M. Laurie. No. Bridget. No. KS. Sorry, I'm like looking through all these pictures that I have and trying to find something. The late Lady Clara Epson, yeah. So that's our grandma. C. Right. Simon is a can, but he's not as fun as my friend. So that is from Herbert, and then the red stuff is Simon's. Then my brother returned from college, and I get to finally return him this book. I still rather would have had a sister. Huh. The Red Guard. Wait, of course, remain where you are now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and it is able to remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network friend. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there, which... What? The three of you? But Dad has written about this not as if he was participating in that. I wonder if he sheltered Mary and two of her compatriots. Huh. Right. The office safe is where all the meeting notes are of the conference room. The office mails are no longer necessary. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. Sort of like nothing is happening. I'm just looking through pictures and thinking. I guess I should have like maybe here. Hold on. I should do this in the future, right? Do I have like a thing for it? I do. Here, you can have this, right? I'm just looking at this stuff. I'm just looking at this stuff. Trying to find maybe some name mention or something or the other. Peterson. Yeah, and there's the detective. It said capture cursor, but oh, there it is. Yeah, Dad. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Right, 100 Bells Tea Room. Yeah, yeah. The Children of Blackwater. But why is the Children of Blackwater abbreviated with RLCF? Huh. Oh no. Alright. Well. Why can't I eat these turnips? Dang it. Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story's name. Yep, hey, look. No sign has been found yet. Okay, that's just a clipping of the clipping that I already have seen in the archives. Sure. Alright, so what's good? Shovel, kennel. Shovel and kennel would be amazing finds right now, huh? Well, let's hope. This is probably my last run of the day too. Who knows how long this will go. Good old storeroom. So many dig spots everywhere now, huh? Really need a shovel. Courtyard's nice. Courtyard's very nice. Courtyard can spawn a shovel. Courtyard did not spawn a shovel. Courtyard spawned a trunk. Putting a locksmith down here might not be so bad, honestly. But a parlor for gems and allows me to go up. Yeah. Yeah, this thing. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. So this one is a true statement, so one of these statements is false. If this statement is false, then this statement is false, and this box has stuff in it. If this statement is true, then this statement is true, which means all statements must be true, which is wrong. So this statement must be false, which means this is false, which means it is in the black box. This one was an easier one than the last couple. Not quite red, more pinkish. I'm gonna draft the chapel here, but I will not go into it. Sure. Sure, let's have a path open to the left. The study. Wait, did we have the study ever? Or am I confusing this with something else? Wait, huh? Well, it's a dead end either way, so I'm gonna pick the study because I'm not sure if I got this before. No, I got this before. Never mind. Baroness Orave. Let's see. Right. His mother. But this is where we found this bit. How the fuck would you sort them, though? And apparently one is missing. Well, let's just try the same code, but it's probably not working. No. No. So what is the one in this, presumably? is this whole thing with the paintings just to open the safe? I wonder. I don't know. To the drawing room. The den is nice, the hallway is nice, both are nice. Banana, you know what, sure, we'll count that. Here we go. Ooh, congratulations, you're number 69. Nice. Hello, Wibbles. Or Wibbles. I do not know. Welcome on in. Redrawing could be nice too, though. It's free. I'm doing it. I shouldn't have done it. What the? What have books in that corner now? Bedroom. A shovel only costs 6. Clock unlock. Nothing else. Okay. Oh, it's because of the study, because I can redraw. Okay. I'm just going in snaky ways. The pantry after all. Road and rod. Kennel's good to get if I ever get frickin' if I ever get a shovel. The kennel's gonna be great. Doggies. Statement sage. Sure will be nice whenever I get a shovel. Yeah, security. Oh, of course. One trunk, yep. That one's in the courtyard. Set that bitch too low. Change the offline mode to unlocked. And maybe someday I'll find a breaker room. Sure. I found a boiler room instead. Yeah. Sure. Let's have at it. The kennel does not conduct. Okay. Ooh, but the boiler room will unlock this door, I think. Right? Chick. Check it. No, it doesn't. Why is there like a thing going from this then? Oh, it's just like a general. Damn. Alright, well, let's just. Have it go there. Alright, everything's lit. Everything is lit. Darkroom could be nice, honestly. Powered up darkroom doesn't go out, right? So... And will provide several doors. Never mind. Even a powered up darkroom can go out. So much for that. I thought this would do something here. That's ass. Wow. One of these two continues it. Alright. That is actually news to you? Ah. Learning. Just a fluke that it didn't go out the first time. Alright. Chat, decide. Left or right? I trust your instincts. Whoever says it first, at least. Right? Alright. This is all your fault if this is bad. Curse you, Coco! Curse you! My steppies. Tear and tie. the other right. The other right. Hey, furnace! Why is this still glowing even though it's not connected? I do not know. Let's find out. For no reason. There was no reason. Okay. Still no shovel. Okay, so the glow doesn't mean jack shit, basically. I just need to learn what actually does stuff with the boiler room. I should write that down, huh? Oh no, I'm starting to have more different pages than is feasible without scrolling, so now I need to start scrolling. Oh no. Boiler room. Connects through rooms that have the glowy lines, but doesn't do necessarily stuff in them. Effects on laundry room, special laundromat. Exchange, what was it? Light with allowance. That was like the important one, and then what was it? Diamonds with steps, and then something with keys, and then something with keys. What else do we have? What other effects did this have? I already forgot. Right. Pump room, reservoir tank access. What other things? I sure wish in the room list it would show whether they can connect or not. Oh. Garage door opens automatically. No, that one. No, that one. The lab thing is irrelevant because we already done that. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, maybe steam. Freezer unknown. Maybe? Does the temperature stuff? Furnace. Furnace. Makes a key. Huzzah. Yeah, no idea. I think that's all. That's all I got, at least. A lever? A lever. Coco. Your chance to redeem yourself. I'm okay with any of these rooms. Actually, no, I want to continue the boiler shenanigans. Hit me with left or right. Right. Alright. Cost a gem. Let's see what it is. It's the garage. It's a way out. And some keys. You know what? I'm okay with this one. Good choice, Coco. Good choice. Well done. Cart and car. Now, if only I had a shovel. Now, if only I had a shovel. I need a shovel so badly. I need that. I need a shovel really badly. And I still have an escape down here at the chapel that I could use. Can't be bad twice. Yeah, alright. Let's rotate that bitch. To the right. Oh, I completely forgot to turn the game audio down again after finishing with Alazara. There we go. That's a bit more better. Okay, well, everything sucks, huh? Well, they don't necessarily suck. It's just, you know, not great. I'll use a dice to redraw. But it's up. Well, but it's over. I'm gonna redraw. Billiard room, billiard room. Doesn't connect, but billiard room. Alright, alas, poor boiler. Just in advance, I'll set it onto the left side. For if we ever can go through that door in security. Hey, this has a chance to get us a key card. I've seen it before. These drop rare items. 3. 8 times 2. 16. 19 minus 9 is 10 divided by 2 is 5. 12 minus 4 is 8 times 2 is 16 divided by 16 is 1. Key card! Alright. We'll leave that door then. Never mind, I shouldn't have. I forgot I have like no steps. Well, I've done it now. Might as well commit. Time to keycard system. Set security level to high so that we get more doors. Surely this time. And swipe. Beep boop, beep boop. Ah, the laundering. I don't want to spend another gem to redraw. Let's get the lab. Let's get the lab. Let's do an experimental feature. Whenever you draft a shop, or whenever you draft an archive, the next time you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. Or gain a star. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So the trunk one I can guarantee by going back to the courtyard. Huh. I think I want steps to 40. That will give me a lot of wiggle room. After losing half my steps. I think the safe option is just the open lock trunks. Gain 1 star would be nice too, though. Guaranteed extra star. Nah, we don't go hard on like a sunken run to gain meta progress. I'm gonna try and make this run work. But the other stuff costs gems. Look at the aquarium again, though. But it costs gems. I can't. Also, I need to run all the way back to the courtyard, huh? Keep that in mind. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, with the bedroom, that's not that bad, huh? Still don't know why there was like this arrow. Sure. I still have enough keys. The den. Goodbye, boiler room shenanigans. No pump room for us today. But for the pump room, I first need the pool as well, right? That's kind of annoying. Wait, for the pump room, I need the pool as well. Shouldn't that mean I should always keep the pool empty because I'm going to draft it before drafting the pump room anyway? I don't know. Longer way, but guest bedroom synergy instead of wasting the spare room. Yeah. Oh, and a gem. Lovely. What's all with all the what's with the Mysterio music? Come on. I need to keep a key in my back pocket to open up a trunk. Well, I have 23 steps right now. New room, even though it's a dead end, it's a new room. I still have the billiard room. I don't know if it's locked, but I'm gonna drive the greenhouse. Come on, shovel. We got water in here, so that's nice. Oh, no. Ah. The greenhouse has the lever for the bottom one. If I have the broken lever. Interesting. Hello, gem. I see. Special flowers equals gem sledgehammer. Well, now I don't need that key anymore necessarily. And we got music note number 5. Music note number 5. Let's go. Where's my music room sheet thing? There we go. Alright. I should probably put number 9 as well in there, or number 8. What was it? Yeah, number 8. Now we got number 5. Means we're only missing number 6 and number 7. Lovely. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find, a worthy trade. Bold words was first words on the sheets, something message. Find the first 2 words. No, find the okay, still missing first on the sheets. First words on the sheets, something message. But this will teach me which words to use, right? Find A, E, no. Yeah, I need 5 and 6. I mean, I could, in theory, try to puzzle this together with just this by trying to see what makes sense coming out of this, but no, I won't. Alright, so if there's water here, which there is, we got 2 gems. That's nice. I would have loved a shovel more than a sledgehammer, but greenhouse broken. Do I do it now? Do it now? I could craft the broken lever with something later, potentially. I'm not gonna do it now. Am I gonna do it now? Okay. Actual question. Can I break it again after I put it in? It sounds weird when I say it like that. I assume I cannot just break it off again. I mean, 2 gems for this. Isn't so bad. 2 gems on a dead-end room. With a passive effect. That's good. All on you, billiard room. All on you, buddy. Okay, so I have 18 steps right now. I need one, no. One, well, no, hold on. From here, I need 1, 2, 3 steps to get to the courtyard. Always +1, so let's say 4. If I have 4 left, I can still make it there. If I have 5 left, if I have 6 left, if I have 7 left. And this moves me 3 rooms. So this is still quote-unquote safe. Considering it sets it to 40, there's no reason to do it too early. Yeah, 1 trunk. And I hope I remember correctly that there was a trunk in the courtyard. I assume. Let me rewind time a bit just to double check. Just to double check. Yes, the trunk is in the courtyard. Okay. Yeah, and this doesn't do anything because... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, hit me. Last key. Conference room. Or mystery room. That could fuck me over. But if I don't find a key somewhere, I'm also fucked. But this gives me 2 doors. And one of these could be a keycard door, so... Conference room. Ah, keycard door. Wait, I think this one is new. Grain and Rain. Grain and Rain. For a G. Nice. Big tree. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name. But hello, LT. Have reached 46 yet? I haven't even reached the antechamber yet. I'm having a good time though. My goal, admittedly, is not even to get to there. I I have not had the goal to get up there for a while now. I'm just exploring and looking for stuff and having a good time and finding things out. Go by Z. But like that's not even that's like the third to last letter in your name. How? So far away, but not even at the end. West Bengal. I should have looked at what gem cost the green rooms have, huh? Oh well, West Bengal. I think the dots are rarity. Right? Yeah, rarity 2 standard. Terrace 2 doesn't cost anything. Peychaud 2 cost 1. Courtyard I already have. Cloister costs 3. Veranda costs 2. Greenhouse I have. Secret garden I can't get. Mystery green room that I still haven't gotten. These could be locked. Only I had a shovel. I want a shovel so bad. But this one shows me that it's my darling. It's my darling, the claim check. Even though it's a dead end in theory, the shovel will carry me. I believe. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 9, what? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay. What rooms I've found so far? I can give you a quick overview about the rooms I've seen. Sure, here you go. I've seen a lot of these. So I've not seen 1, 7, 8, and 11. I've seen a lot of these. So I've not seen 16, 19, 20, or 23. I've seen all of these. I've not seen 37. I've still not seen 3 of these bedrooms. I've not seen this one hallway. I've not seen this one green room. I've not seen 3 shops. Have seen all the red rooms. I've added the kennel. I've found the planetarium, and have seen every but one of the outer rooms. I have, like, all the permanent additions, although the Blackbridge Grotto is a fucking scam, because I don't have the admin password, so I can't access that computer. Stupid. Stupid. Anyway, let's get my shovel. Huzzah! Oh my god. Oh, wonderful. Bing! Can I still check an item? I can. Interesting. I'll need to remember that. Remind me before I give up to check an item in here. Is this a new pairing as well? This might be a new pairing. Hold on. I have so many of these that I don't know. I think that's a new one. Let's see. Coast? No. Cliff? No. One second. Okay. 10 tag. Number. Coast. Coast. Code. Coast. Cost. Coast cost? Coast cost. Coast cost. I'm going for coast cost. Locking it in. Because it's like a price tag. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Always remember, have one left. 8, 13. That's fine. Okay. This is okay. This is okay. I have no other way forward, huh? Yep. Okay. I have so many things to dig up, though. Dogs, get him. Good dogs. A pay show. That sounds good. That sounds great, actually. I'm going to go back to the courtyard anyway. I'm going to go back to the greenhouse anyway, so I get a bunch of gems. Yeah. Yeah. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still okay. Just always have to recount because, I don't know, I could fuck it up. Item for sale could be good, but I'm actually okay. So I'd rather have another way. I'd rather have another way. I'd rather have another way. Spine pine. Dig the dig, dig the dig. Hey! That's that. Okay, hold on. Right. The aquarium had the thing with this thing where it had like an X or something. No, never mind. Yes, it did. It had an X on this thing. What's the... X marks the spot indeed. X marks the spot indeed. A file cabinet. So that's where I go to the archives and do that thing. Okay. That's why it had an X on that thing, but an arrow on the file cabinet. Noted. Noted. Diggity dig, diggity dig. How many steppies I got? Barely enough. Barely enough. Barely enough to set them back to 40. Hey. Turn up. Well, now I have even more. Now I can explore even more before I have to go back. Alright. I want to get here. I want to get here with the door in this way. I can gamble on the corridor and just get like a bunch of items here. Or I could gamble on who knows what this room is. Who knows? Who knows? You know me. Who needs doors anyway? Nice. Right, emergency key for if there's an locked door and there's no diggy holes. And some dice to re-roll in case I get bad rooms that would lead me up to there. Sweet. Alright, since I'm here, let's count again. I need to be sure. I need to not fuck up accidentally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, potentially 10. 1, 2, still enough. Okay. Okay. I'm allowed to go in here. Time and tide. This is always left unlocked. Okay. I need ideally a left curve and then a straight. I'm gonna actually hold on. I need to take inventory of what rooms I got. I still have the spare room. I have the rotunda that costs 3 though. I have the nope. I have the music room, which is not what I need. I don't have the den. I have the wine cellar, which is not what I need. I don't have the pantry. I have the rumpus room. I could do it as well. The office wouldn't do it. I have not the strong room, not the study. I have the library, which doesn't work. I have the chamber of mirrors, which doesn't work. I have the utility closet, which doesn't work. I have the drafting studio that could work. I have the pool that could work. Again, could, right? You'd never know where it might be straight and then like that. Pump room with the pool. Security I have. Workshop would be great. So I do have like a bunch of options. Aquarium could maybe work. Dining room could maybe work. These all wouldn't work. Bedrooms all don't work. Hallway. I have a normal ass hallway I could get. Great hall, passageway, all could be possible as well. Secret passage could be possible. What does happen if I put the secret passage in front of the antechamber? Cloister could work. None of the shops work. The gym could work. So I have a bunch of options that can work, huh? Let's see them. Whoa! Huh. Does not reset each day. So if I ever put down the foundation, it's there forever? That's fucked. That's fucked. Well, I don't want that. That's an awful rotation. Well, at least for me right now. In the future, it might be an okay one. Guess I'm picking a normal-ass hallway, which is not ideal, because I would have loved that on the upper bit. Wait, 3 is rotunda, right? Is that good? Maybe it's not rotunda, though. Forever is a long time, yep. Yep. I don't know if I want to put that down. See, if I can get the foundation on like an edge where this bit does not block anything, I would be okay with that. But it's not, so hallway it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Going in here gives me 12. Still doable. I could still scout it. I think I had that one unsolved. No. I had that one solved? What was it? Oh, paint pint, right. Now it would really suck. The other end of this potential hallway would also be bad, huh? Alright, dining room. That's it, huh? I said, like, getting to the ancient chamber is not my goal, but now that goal is realistic. Because I have a broken lever in my inventory. So this is actually ideal. Because now I'm going to walk back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to open that trunk with my sledgehammer. And then I will get 40 steps. Alright. Let's do it. Don't walk wrong now. Go straight. Then down. Through the kennel, through the pantry, through the bedroom. Sorry, dogs. I'm locked in. Scary. Scary. Pop that trunk. Get 40 steps. Boom. Dig some alts. The urn. This is the urn. It's going to be even greater because I'm going to get to the antechamber and then it's going to be like, oh, well, you didn't open up this thing, so what are you doing here? But hey, it's just one tiny step, you know? One step after another. Do I go out first and dig up some holes in the greenhouse? You know what, why not? I have the steps. I might as well. I don't remember if there was any dirt or something in these other rooms that I should do. Oh yeah, there's some dirt in here. Sure. Why not? So much for better luck finding items. Wait a second. There was another X in front of one of the laundromats, huh? Okay. Well, don't have access to that now, but could have later. File cabinet key. Also gotta take a short hike to the archives. I guess I could go to the garage. Is that shorter? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's shorter. Oh. That's nice. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Better write this down. Oh, never mind. I know what this one is already, no? Isn't this the... Hold on. Shovel plus compass was dowsing rod. No idea what it actually does, but I know that it does exist. A key. Alright, emergency key. In case the dining room is locked. Oh, I already had an emergency key. Never mind. Ooh. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay. Do I have that one already? Add metal detector and shovel. Metal detector and sound pick. Sure. Let's write that down. Magnifying glass plus metal detector equals something. Turnip. Turnip for what? A rather dirty coin. Just a single one. Alright. Nice. Cute. Let's go to the garage. What a run. What a good final run here. And as I said, I didn't know how long this one was gonna go. It turns out it's a long one. Just climb the roof. What does it make that sound? You're already open, buddy. You don't need to make that sound. You're already open, dude. Alright, left to the boiler room. Right to security. Check on any items missed. There is 4 gems because, of course, I forgot to bring the fucking... I forgot to loot the gems in the courtyard, you idiot! Ah. Could have had more. Could have had more. Alright, well, file cabinet. Oh, bye-bye. On upgrade disc. And a certificate of birth. For Mary Matthew Epson. Oh, baby. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital. Okay. These are numbers. 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era. 1958. That's some alternate history bullshit. A witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Areas Registrar of Persons. Lily Rizian Rose and Sarah Drivian. Alright, these are potential numbers you can put in a safe because people love birthdays as their passwords. Only after your birthday? Oh man, I gotta fucking note that down somewhere. So that I remember. You're fucking getting a note now, mister. Where do I do that? Profile? Where do I make notes in Discord? I forgot. I don't remember. Cannot do that? What? Heck? You used to be able to take notes on people. What the frick? I feel cheated. Well. Hey, this is my note that your birthday is the 21st of January. Congrats, you doxed yourself. Oh, nice. That's in the archives, eh? I wonder what's in the laundromat thing then. Just another file cabinet? Diggy diggy hole. Wouldn't it be really funny if this just doesn't work? Like, you can't just attach a broken lever to this thing that is completely broken. That wouldn't actually pull it. It works though. Pull the lever, Kronk! Right lever! Too bad it won't do anything for me in the antechamber because, I mean... oh, I can close it too. That's cute. Glue is a hidden extra ingredient. Just break it again. I want to craft with it. I'll hold that to skip. Interesting. Will that happen so often that I would want to skip? Where's my gems, yo? Oh, there's some spread gems. Where the fuck the gems at? Don't tell me there's 4 gems in the courtyard and I missed them all. That would be fucking piece of art. What button? Right mouse button. Holy shit, I still have 4 gems in the courtyard. No shot. No shot, dude. Did I miss 4 gems in the courtyard? What the hell? What is wrong with me? I was so locked in. What the fuck? It said... oh, never mind. I have the conference room. I'm doubly stupid. Not to confirm your question, right? It's probably something like the final door will actually only open if you opened all 3 other doors. So you gotta get the greenhouse, you gotta get the broken lever, you gotta get the secret garden, and you gotta get the thing that I don't know what opens the east door. Who knows? That's my theory, as somebody who knows jack shit. Alright. To the antechamber, to be utterly disappointed. Maybe I can find a trunk somewhere and reset my step piece again. Give me my gems. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. It's more convenient having open doors than closed ones. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Dum 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 dum. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. No, that's not chicken. Porterhouse steak. I'll have it. A little victory dinner, you know. Alright, get ready for special music that happens. Oh. Oh. Ah, for fuck's sake. I should have kept the fountain drained. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, man. It's a twist of irony of it all happening today, too, huh? The basement key. Wow, wow. Fuck. Hey, look, it's the moon that was on the necklace of our grandmother. What a light. Anyway, well, new objective. Find more doors. Get pool. Get pump room. Pump archive. Win. It can still all happen in this run. I've got a fucking good setup. Like, I got 2 doors here, right? Sure, these 2 are inaccessible. These 2 are inaccessible. But everything else here, still in theory accessible. I got keys. I got key card. I got bunch of money. I got re-rolls out of my ass. Things can still happen. I could also get fucked by RG. Just use the basement key here. Whew, okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, what if this is the... Okay, I have a question. I have an actual question. Because I'm not allowed to look into this thing while I'm in this navigation menu. Is the pool room free? Was the pool room no gem cost? Because I don't know. I still choose the aquarium actually though. But if this isn't tempting. Without a blueprint. That's fine, it's fine. I'll look at it now. I'll pick the aquarium anyway. I'll just look at it myself. It is 1 gem cost. Okay. That would have been wrong. Anyway, so standard and has 1 gem cost. Don't see any X's on this one, but hey, I'm gonna screenshot this and put it to the aquarium anyway to check that maybe I can just chunk stuff on the ground and who knows? Maybe I'll find things. Just click on the ground. No X found. Yeah, the cabinet, yep. Chronocrow. And this bench, we also haven't found a cabinet. No X found. So I think we have VOD. I can VOD scrub through so I don't need to repeat myself if I want to look at this stuff again. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Yeah, so I got that one. Got that one. Still a mystery behind this one. Who knows what's here? Mostly notes of paper. Now it's 2 of these doors. Interesting. Wonder why. Well, let's dig a hole and unlock the doors. Ooh, a silver key. Well, I won't be able to use it because these doors are already unlocked. A rock. I gotta gamble that this one is it, right? I feel like I should gamble that this one is it. I don't need the extra keys. Even though it's a new room, huh? No. I'm gonna gamble that this one is the pool. Just take every single one. It's not. Commissary. Oh, the commissary. Work. Do I have this one? I think this was one of the first ones I got, right? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna make a new screenshot because this one's nicer to look at. I think this might have been the literal first one. Oh god, now it shoved every other image out of the way. Now. Okay. Now that I had some practice with these. So the last one was Grain Rain, what this was. Grain Grin, Grain Gran, Grain Gain. Don't think it's grain then. What else could it be? What else could it be if it's not grain then, though? Grain Rain, Grain Grin, Grain Gran, Grain Gray. Gain. No. So it's probably not grain. What is it then? Fire. Liar. FIFA. Flame. Flame. I have no idea. I don't know. Hacker dogs. They're in. Holy shit. I can buy one of these? Oh, damn. Can I buy another one? I see two over there. I only have so many rooms. I need to get this fucking pool. Dang it. This one's rare, but I could also just, you know, redraw until I maybe get it. Oh, getting a mailroom might be nice. You know, in general. Might just be good. The thing is, like, both of these lead to the same bit here right now, huh? No, I'm going for the victory. I do have a silver key, but the problem is every room is usually already unlocked. Because I just dig everywhere. I guess I could not dig in a future room. I'm redrawing. Fuck. Oh shit. What rarity does this have? What rarity was it? Shit. It's standard rarity. Okay, so this one's not it. This one's not it. Gives me access to another room and light, though. I'm okay with that. I need to be careful, though. If I want to redraw with my gems, I still need to have one left over. That was the key. God damn it. This could be it, though. Gamba. Fuck. And I can't pick a blue room from this. Damn it. Oh no, I'm just not gonna get the frickin'... Damn it. The color of my choice, my ass. I'm not allowed to pick blue. Greenhouse, patio, courtyard. Terrace would be a dead end. Cloister could be nice. I don't know if this can go into the secret garden. Veranda could be okay. Cloister, veranda. I guess. Guess I could just like green room it. But that's guaranteed not to be something different. I don't know if I should though. I have only 5 rooms to work with potentially, right? And I need to get 2 specific rooms. So if I put a green room in here now, I'm like reducing my pool like 25%, by 20%. What are you going for? I need the pool room so I can get the pump room, so I can pump the fountain, so I can get down and use my key. Got the so slow either way. Just gotta believe. Just believe. 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 Trust in the process. Damn it. This could be it. Could be the end. We never know with the archive floor plans. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. Pool room! Alright. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. You watch me. I'll get it. I'll get it. You just wait. You just wait. I have 2 redraws with my gems that I have. I could buy a gem at the commissary. I could buy a set of gems. I have so many redraws. Alright, you just watch me. You just fucking watch me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, this one's not it. You said my chances are slim. Take that. Get fucked. Get clobbered. Alright, which one was it? Aquarium is number 3. What do you mean working for me? I did the ideal routing here. I worked for this. I made it happen. I willed it into existence. Brute force it. Huh? Like, is there very specific spawning criteria or something? Hacker dogs. Alright, now I wish I had a trunk though. So that I could like get my 40 steppies back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. If I turn around now, and the room down the well is exactly one room, I have exactly enough steps to make it. If I didn't miscount just now. You know what's awful? Fuck. There's no computer in any of the rooms I'm going through. Actual question. My upgrades disappear, don't they? Shit. Shit. Alright, time for gamba number 2. Find a room that gets me steppies. I've got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. What gives me steppies? The kitchen gets me steppies. I have the money. I ate the dining room, yeah. I ate the entire dining room, yeah. I got the guest bedroom, but I think drafting... Correct me if I'm wrong, like actually. Drafting the nursery itself already gets you 5 steps, right? Like the effect applies immediately to the nursery. So I also have the secret passage by spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 additional steps. I can force a bedroom, which is probably not worth it. Because even if I get nursery into bunk room, that's just 10 steps anyway there. Yeah, kitchen would be the ideal because that's the guaranteed thing. I think my options are basically kitchen and nursery. Kitchen cost 1 and is commonplace. Nursery costs 1 and is commonplace. So I'm looking for a cost 1 commonplace room. Surely this should be fine. That ain't it. That ain't it. Would be nice getting the attic for once, but that ain't it. I've done enough backseat now that... Hey. You didn't even help that much. I mean, you did help. Yeah. I've done barely any actual questions that mattered. I could have also VOD scrubbed. You know, it would have been possible. You don't want to sit here forever. Alright. Redraw. That ain't it. Redraw. That ain't it. Redraw. That ain't it, but good to know that the vault exists. Oh, fuck me, man. Redraw. That ain't it, that's 3. That's 3 rarity. Redraw. Nursery! Ay. +5. Alright, we can do a little detour. We can do a little detour into security, get that thing, and be happy. God gaming. I did actually do the correct pumping, right? Wouldn't that be the most embarrassing thing, huh? That looks empty. That looks empty. Okay. Okay. Now we go into... Do I have enough to do a code check afterwards too? That would be... Wait a second. I would have been fine. I could have... Well, it wouldn't have been fine, but I could have averted disaster. Right? I could have checked in the basement key into the code check. It would have averted absolute disaster. So, I had a plan B, I just didn't know it yet. Alright, let's go in here. Then we go in here. Then we pop a look into security for 1 and 2, and that should still carry me through. Actually, like 1, 2, 3... 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, that's still like too much. Well, now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's the same. I guess now it's the same. Huh. There's 3 coins lying around somewhere, apparently. I just didn't look at them. Probably in the nursery or something. Oh, no, wrong button again. Damn it. Let me upgrade. Let me do it. Nope, this... There we go. Alright, what do I got? The mailroom? Okay. Same day delivery. Delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. Dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Ooh. Freight shipping. A very large package. 3 days. I will not remember that. I love no contact delivery. No contact delivery is really good. Yeah, no, that's the upgrade of the century right here. Just get a good, like, draft this and be like, well, next day I'm starting better. In game, right? In game, right? Alright, hit me. What is this one? Storeroom. I love a storeroom. Sure. Is it just a slight upgrade for... Yeah, it's just... Whoa, 10 coins. But I mean, extra key, extra gem is nice. But 10 coins. I mean, come on. 10 coins? 10 coins. 10 coins. 10 coins, right? Gems and keys are so nice, though. 10 coins. That's a lot of coins. I love them all. I just love them all. The commissary, like buying certain items, is just so game changing. Like buying a sledgehammer or buying a shovel. Or buying 4 gems with 10 coins. 1 second. I like the coins though. I think it's not key. I think it's either gem or coins. And I just like coins. Coins are very versatile. I'm choosing coins. Alright. Got a nice upgrade. Okay, every computer has that thing in the top right there, huh? Wonder what that means. I wish it would show me, like, what terms are new. What have I, like, newly unlocked? Let's get out of here. Wait, did I ever dig these? Oh, I never dug these. And I went through these several times. Whoops. Hey, well, now we're really safe. Who are you kind of pet? Good dogs. These dogs are amazing. This kennel was the best fucking choice I could have ever made. Stupid chapel. Are you heading out, Z? Have a good one. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Time for the mystery that we only uncovered today and immediately resolved. Huzzah, 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 huzzah. Open up, bish. Stairs up. 24 steps right now. Let's see if it's actually a different room. Oh, baby. Is it time? Is it time for the thing that I've been looking at since day one? Reservoir underground. Wait, but how do you drain this and the reserve tank isn't that big? Oh. It's a boat. I guess you only need to drain it a tiny bit to get to the boat, huh? I see. Alright, we're learning. Alright, so boiler room, sailor to pump room, drain it just a tiny bit so that you can get to the boat, take the boat to the other side. I don't know if you need to have a rowboat shenanigans. But poor Simon just doesn't want to get his feet wet. Simon, you son of a bitch. You could walk on this and just jump on the boat. Just saying, Simon. Just saying. It's not a problem. You can walk on this, jump on the boat. Even if you don't want to get wet. That's easy peasy. Silly Simon. Alright. Is this perhaps also where they spoke off the mine cart that blocks the way from the other side? Perhaps. Oh no. This took extra steps. Abandoned mine 22. Which means with every step, I'm 2 extra steps in. So I can accommodate 2 more rooms, potentially. Because 21, 20, 19, 18, no, 18, 17, 16. I mean, right now, I guess it doesn't mean anything, because presumably this is just not the end. I need the reservoir thing anyway, so I guess walking back doesn't matter. So I guess everything I did was for nothing. All the heartache that I went through. I hate you 2 candles. You remind me of the tomb. But sure, let's have a look in you. Counts as a new room. Counts not as a new room. Oh goodness. Tomb entrance. You son of a bitch. It's a whole ass floor plan. Underground. Well, good thing I have more steppies then, huh? Too bad I don't have the tomb. Basement. 5. Fountain entrance. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. To north lever. That's my ticket. The north lever, eh? 10. Buried floor plan. I don't need a magnifying glass to see that one. You thought you were clever. Ooh. Free disc. Well, let's hope I can get to a terminal. Is this gonna be another global thing? Light one of these candles somewhere else and it'll light here, light all the candles and something happens? Fuck me. Oh, goodness gracious. Where are we now? What is that thing? God, there's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 candle stands corresponding to others. There's like 2 in the chapel and 2 in the tomb that I know of. Oh hey, are we opening the door from that side? And maybe I don't even need to do anything because, I don't know. Nope, can't open that. Never mind. But hey, I can maybe push the minecart? Oh, hold to grab. Oh no, it's the other way around, huh? I can close off this bit so that I can get there from the other side, huh? Now it's a horror game. Bro. What in the time capsule? Not time capsule. What in the frickin' capsule hotel? Are you planning to frickin' load up a spaceship or what, Herbert? Because this feels like the beginning of a secret underground rocket launch area. What's the boy been doing these years? I'll find the secret 46th room actually has an underground nuclear silo ready to go full Metal Gear on the world. The world shall know pain. Yeah, and the platform can turn, and access to these. Okay. Okay. See, my problem is, I don't know the other side of that minecart. I don't know what's beyond this. Is it the gem cave? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I can drag it up. No, I cannot drag it up completely. Yep. Simon, you are a fucking incapable son of a bitch. Very inflexible. See, I don't know what room is that. What kind of basement are we looking at here? Because 5 is the fountain entrance, and that was barely visible. And then in one direction is the lake, which I think is barely visible on that scrap of paper. I just don't know what this does for me. And this is like, come on, open up. But it doesn't. Unless it's the tomb entrance, and it's just locked because there's no tomb. Good lord, this goes far too deep, huh? People wrote credits on this in like 15 hours? does how long to beat say? When focusing on main objectives, 17.5 hours. Main and sides, 35. Completionist, 98. Okay. I go bullshit. Maybe you're just not smart enough. Completionist leisure, 153. Completionist rushed, 66. Polled 40 people. I do like that the leisure for main and extras is also 100 hours. Fucking hell, though. So much for me calculating my steppies, huh? Oh, I didn't even read the something something points and dreams. Well, I'm sure pulling this minecart is the right move. I just don't know how to actually get anywhere. I mean, completionist is never always just 100% completion. This is not about 100% category. It's just people who are like, well, I think I've done everything this game has to offer to me. Doesn't mean I hunt for every, like, little item or whatever. Well, in this game it's kind of hard to define, I'm guessing. Maybe people that think they have 100% completion. Maybe they think they have everything, but they don't in other people's eyes. Stupid Simon doesn't want to get his feet wet. So if... Hold on. If I'm facing this way... No, if I'm facing this way... Then... What the fuck? That's not that. If 5 is the fountain entrance, then what the fuck? Why is there nothing in this direction? All bullshit. God, I hope this game is actually generous, but I would bet it's not. And if I want to go down here, I have to go to the antechamber again. Would suck a bit, huh? That's probably realistic. I mean, I guess I could look at the secret passage thing. Not much else to do anymore. Do I put in the basement key? Do I care enough about it? Or do I put in the shovel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, the end, huh? I found one just now. Yeah, exactly. Which means I won't get to see this new room potentially. Because I won't have enough steppies. Dang. A day of discs, that's true. It's true. And still don't know the admin password. Womp womp. Come on, turnip. Dang. Come on, turnip. Dang. Eat the old shoe. Dang it. Dig in the dark. Yeah, I gotta walk into security because otherwise I don't have a computer. Oh fuck, whoops. Alright, what do we got? Spare room. Ooh, something actually happening with a spare room? Oh my goodness. I see, just make it into a type. Interesting. So any of these is obviously also good for the secret doorway thing. Hallway can interact with the thing that makes all hallway doors unlock, which is kind of whatever. Green room interacts with any green room shenanigans, which is spread to green rooms, does not cost any gems, more luck in green rooms. Gems it doesn't cost anyway. Bedroom, I feel like, is actually good because their bedrooms have a lot of synergies with each other and with other things. Like for every bedroom, do this. When you step into a bedroom, do that. And having a bedroom that is actually a doorway instead of a dead end, which is way more common. It's either curves or dead ends. I feel like a spare bedroom is good. I'm going for spare bedroom. I will not regret drafting a spare bedroom. Now the real question is, Do I actually just want to go to the pump room and pump differently? Or would I want to keep the fountain open? No, I guess the real question is... I'll put this basement key in there. Fuck. I like having the code check just be useful. Now it turns into a permanent storage? Hmm. I feel like it's between basement key, shovel, and key card. And the basement key doesn't say that it's permanent, so considering I can't put it in here, it's just gonna disappear from my inventory. Because I'm not allowed to take anything from the house outside. No, but... Wait. You know, I know it says that, but... The door's open. What if you fill the fountain back up? What if you fill the fountain back up while the door is open? Uh-huh. Hmm? Am I flooding the basement? No, my actual thought was, I wonder if the door stays open. If that's their permanent hidden thing. If it does, I don't need the basement key, but then, I mean, I would be able to put it in because I could file it early and not solve it in the same day. I don't know. Actual question. Does the basement door stay open? Does the fountain basement door stay open, rather, specifically? I don't want to science it. You haven't gone through it much. That's a spot. No, I'm kidding. So there's not actually a reason for me to keep this basement key? Ah, fine. I'm putting in the key card. I feel like I got fucked by key cards too many times in the world. Do I have plant and plan? I have plant and plan. Okay. Hallways. I haven't seen one hallway. Could be interesting. Green. I haven't seen one green. Could be interesting. Shops. I haven't seen many shops. Could be interesting. Also, though, I have no gems. So if any of those requires gems, I'm out anyway. have 3 green rooms already. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 passageways already. Getting selection of 3. It's basically very low chance of not getting this one. 1 and 4. Green rooms. Much higher chance. I have only 3 of those. Shops. Higher chance of getting duplicates. Do I rather want to see what the... Did I see already what the final one was? I don't know. I'm gonna draw the green and let's see. Basement key. Key does not fit. Use a silver key, then I'm more likely to get the cloister. Sure. Special cost bypassed? What? Oh. It's because every available green room would cost gems. So they had to waive the cost of one of them. So that I'm forced to actually pick it. Because they couldn't just, you're forced to pick a room. If I can't pay for any of them, then I would be stuck. I see. Interesting, though. Twice. Why? I thought you can't get the same room twice. Why? And the cloister didn't even show up. So it's not like they had no other choices. I think the 1 gem one is this one. Because nothing else is 1 gem. Unless it's a double courtyard as well. Unless this is another secret room that requires a special key. It's either the 1 gem one, or it's another special room that can't show up normally. But it's still weird that the cloister wasn't available. Even though I picked the silver key. They didn't give me cloister, they gave me a double patio. Oh well. Time to retire. It's even already with a hole. Garden excavation site. What a day 17, huh? Took way longer than I thought it would, because, the last run. Hopefully it didn't take long. Oh, right, the cloister probably can't be on an outside room. Right. Like on an edge room, I mean. Huh, so it probably was like edge room, couldn't be it. And the other thing was then either a, but then a courtyard also couldn't be it then, right? So maybe that was the secret room. Whatever. What a day. I'm not actually gonna do this day, but I'm gonna walk out and look if the door's open. Because I need to know before I leave. Funny seeing the allowance spawning. Nope. Yes. Weird. Alright, so I can just open it without the key now, huh? If anything was most likely to happen with green rooms. Alright, I'm happy I didn't put the basement key in then. I see. It makes it call it a day, huh? Nah, fuck you, game. Alright. That's way too fucking late. It's 2:30. Holy shit. On a Sunday. What the fuck? Why did this run take like 3 hours? Alright. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Many things did happen, as always. Yeah, I told, by the way, I told Sega, oh, maybe I'm around after stream. I don't think I'll be around now. It's way too late. This took way too long. Tell everybody hi. And have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye. No, wait, shit. And have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace. Alright, now.